god might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Alright, Black Leech. I don't remember exactly what I wanted to do next with the points. I guess illusion could be something where I put the spare points, but you know, it's not as important as other things, illusion. We go 1 point and magic resist. So this is another 15% magic resist, which means we can do dragons. That's awesome. Sweet night vision. I can't see what's going on. Oops. kill these ones. They have this bad habit of staying behind and then pop when I don't want them to pop. It's pretty annoying. Alright. Let's go with this. Oops. Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to do, game. Hmm. Alright, I should be back online. Sorry about that. OBS crashed. I have no idea what's going on today. Seems like there are some problems with the stream. Let me know if it's not visible. I think it should be, from what I can tell, but wouldn't be the first time I get surprised by OBS. I can get closer to them. We could try to use some blast, but not like this. Damage against farmers. Alright, so restoration 100. It's time to maximize the damage. This one we killed. Nobody else, okay. this, and let's go. Alright, too many farmers outside. I cannot just get inside here. Need to create smarter. But let's go down that. Duration of the hemorrhagic ward is pretty good. Happy with that. The part is really nice of hemorrhagic ward. It is. It feels like a step up for sure. Good range. Really good range. Love to see it. We never went to Sindarians. I need to do that for the surpassings. Damage. Let's go. This is going to be a good spell. This is going to be a very good spell, especially against the hordes of undeads. This section cleared. Almost no problems. Really good. On the 16, so one more point to restoration. At this point, we only have like 3 restoration thingy. 1, 2, 3. I would like to get healed 4 because of course it like solves the problem with Magic Ward and everything else. I like can even spam a heal 4 if I want to make it so that it's practically impossible to run out of healing in this field. Really? Oh, there is a lamp in front of it. I was hitting the lamp. For a second I thought it was a range problem. Hey, it's daytime apparently.
time for you to die.
Oh, the crash. Ooh, was bad. A moment. Strange that I'm having new crashes. I have no idea what exactly is causing it. Right, we're still here. So the crack was just... Let's go. What? What? Alright. Let's go to Sindarium. Man, even with dark vision is super dark. I like that it's dark. This may be a bit too much for me, but I like the fact that Black Ridge is actually a dark place. With dotted lightning like this, but in general very, very dark. There is no light down here, right? So it makes sense. No. And I need to remember to not eat the Hydra heart. And the soul too, actually, just while we are at it. Let's wait for the effects to finish. Now we are here for this. We have raised that. We could try to raise some enemies and see if they count toward the Meridia. You know what? I'm not using this anymore. Let's just drop it. Alright, let's make some regeneration pots. Or not. We do have Grada Restore Stamina here. Do we have Grada Restore Magicka? Stamina, Health. No. Alright. No, not even that. Alright, fine. So, we have Enhanced Constitution, Porphyringora, still active, and that's it. Let's recast everything. We have 827 armor rating. It's not bad for, you know, a build that stays away from the enemy 99% of the time, so it's not bad at all. Alright, I think we continue with restoration because anyway, we have 75, we can already get power of life, so let's go to speed, I don't know how it's called, and then the goal is to get master restoration and power of life. That's like the end game. Power of life at first. We don't necessarily need penetrating light anytime soon, but power of life, I think it's going to be a game changer for the build. Or at least I don't have to be worried about the hemorrhagic ward just killing me outright. It sounds like a good bargain. I am not going up the spiders. We could get some, actually, you know, maybe I was too quick. Do I have a potion of a global regeneration? Yes. Let's got those. Let's get those. It's always nice to have that. I almost fell down. Alright. They're still there, right? Yeah. That's pretty annoying. Since I cannot get inside here, they follow. Fair. Well, where are they? Do I want to risk this? It is risky. Very risky. Depending what they do. Strange. Usually they don't run out of ammo that quickly. This must have been a fluke of the AI, because it makes no sense. They are much weaker in melee for some reason. I have no idea why, but they are much weaker on melee. They do less damage than, you know, if they're hitting you with... What? If they hit you with the crossbow. The crossbow is by far the strongest of their spells. So it is interesting that it went with the melee attack. And you saw it hit me, but didn't work out. Alright. This is an expert, which I cannot get. Let's go up restoration. So, how much damage do we do now? 246. It's not the best damage, but it's fine. It's not resisted, so it will be the best damage very soon. Alright, this area done. We have the sewers. And then, okay, the internal side, the sewers. We're kind of done, I think. It is good, because I really want to get Ogma. So we need to put the Ogma into Magicka. We need as much magic as possible with this build. Because the penetrating light has a cost, a casting cost, if I remember correctly, and so the more you can keep it up, the better. So we want that. Alright, everything is silent, apparently. No pun intended.
Is someone there?
Here, you won't leave here alive.
Alright, we two-shot him. Okay, the damage is definitely there. This is good damage. Yeah, alright, cool, cool. Nice. Alright, let's enter the sewers from here. One thing, we cannot really cast the master spell yet, so it's something that I need to remember. Even if I get them, I cannot cast them. So I don't know if it makes sense already to go with Moragic to go with penetrating light or not. Maybe not. Oh, I love this spell. One of my favorite spells. It's such a good one. It's so good, man. So yeah, these we don't really, we could have a look though, because we're still ritual. So what does healing 4 do? 123. It's not impossible to cast, huh? Let's see, if I cast this and cast this. Yeah. Why the trap didn't go up? Why the trap? Oh, this trap is absurd. Like, it's completely random. And it's so easy, like, with 211, probably would be able to kill me. I hate that trap so much, you have no idea. The game thinks that I have 117 stamina regen. Yeah, I really need to fix that, huh? Broken again. And I wish there was a fix for that. That doesn't require me to restart the sphere like this. Okay, she's stuck again. There we go. Shit, I don't have the carry weight for the Butter Kuras 15. Not even close. Well, so long with Shantin Sword. We need a house, we need some place where I can put my stuff for sure. And I also need to stop looting before it's too late. Yeah. Loot goblin, we can't stop. Alright, what about this? Sprig and sap, we already got it. Is the branch? No. So let's eat that. Alright. Gotcha. Fair point. Kind of knew this. I guess we drop some healing. That's not my favorite choice, but don't have any other.
Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Come. When indeed, speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
I want to go on this board too. Not inside, but I want to get the shout because I think we're going with Predator's Might with this one. I think it's the best option. So you don't need any, the buff to the enemy. Our damage is the same no matter what. So I think what we want is more health and more stamina. All right. I think we should do Ogma first before doing anything. Then dragons, and then we do Meridias. It's a bit weird to not do Meridia right away, actually, but nah. Also, black books, like, we could do any order. I think we're going dragons first, just to get, easy one of the health and stamina. Because we lack a little bit on that side. Yeah, so I think we do that. And then Meridia Black Book. We do have some carry weight problems, so we should do the Black Book though. I wonder how much damage we would do to the Hydras at this point, because it's probably a very good number. Yo, we can dual cast Mage Armor. We couldn't before. That's nice. And also our healing is 3 per second now, so we officially are in 3 per second. I'd be surprised that with 3 per second the regeneration we still consume so much stamina while running. Alright, I want to do this. It is a bit dangerous. As a Meridia build, we died once in here because some enemies are really nasty here. But I still feel like we're raiding. So yeah. I need to be careful with the carry weight actually. Need to be very careful with the carry weight. Let's not get
Over here.
a good armor rating. I think it's time to just use some blast. Really good damage. Almost impossible to parry. This is the place where I died with one of my builds, one of my Meridia build. One of these guys summoned the one of the Soulken warriors, which proceeded to just mock. He hit me really hard. Let me put it this way, really hard. I think I was a warrior, and my health went down from a huge amount to 0. To not 0, but like kind of 0. Ooh, we can read this. We are level 96, so this is the best, most efficient book reading. 283, so 2 levels, and we are restoration 100. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's keep this perk for penetrating light. Oh, we're done with restoration with every single perk. We are. Pliota would be nice to carry. Pliota. The grad of stamina is as good as the B1. Okay, we are overweight. We knew this. Let's drink this. And I don't know what else I can drop. To be honest, drop that. Grand Soul Gem. Well, the game is trying to tell me something for sure. Let's drop these. I mean, we can literally heal stamina. It should be good. No. Yeah, come on, the many things I need transmute muscles. I really need transmute muscles. Alright. The difficult part, let's see.
We offer this soul to the rebel.
Yo, let's go! One shot everybody. Alright, we're getting there, folks. We are getting there. I can feel it in my bones. Please be something useful for once. Necklace of Worm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's an upgrade. It's a good upgrade, actually. Yeah. Even more resistant to the most annoying element of all. I'll take it. There should be a black soul gem somewhere. I don't see it. We did explore the entire area, so maybe it's not going to be found. Alright, I don't know. I need some space, so we're going to drop. Alright. There it is, the master spell, penetration line. Penetrating line, not penetration, penetrating line. Secret wording for us would also be good. It's 130, and that's up to 130. It's the entire, basically, Archon, like, room. But let's take penetrating line. The cost is way too high to buy this spell. I mean, you can, but yeah. There we go, 213 per second. Holy moly. No, it's not expensive. Alright, there we go. But the damage is 867 points per second. So there's nothing that doesn't die in a few seconds. I didn't collect any blood. Well. Let's have a look. Maybe there is some useful blood in here. We need ultimate blood, that's the main one. Anything else doesn't matter, but ultimate would be good. I need to decide what would be the next effigy, the last effigy of the build. I'm considering Channeler. I don't care about movement speed that much. I am a bit worried about undeads though, so I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about this. By the way, Okay, dummer. Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, curiosity. Right. Our under kill is 263. 264, he does work. We could consider this to buff us a little bit, just to raise the dads, especially the weak ones, and kill them back. I mean, it's training. Why the trap is not active anymore? Whatever. We got what we came for. We could do this for more undeads, but I feel like maybe it's time to, you know, give back some, to remove some stuff from my inventory. We didn't get the bonus to alteration, right? Yeah, cheaper alteration. Alright.
I'm Dean. I'm a bard from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about replying. Glad that distraction is over.
I don't have any money.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Tag, you're it.
We could go get the. We could go get the alteration ropes. Get it to be able to cast easily more less spells, the alteration spells. We're not going to be alteration anytime.
Not my problem.
I'm sorry.
Now he Oh, and you'll need the...
We're not going to get alteration anytime soon. Sorry, enchanting one anytime soon. But even 75, I don't think we will get it anytime soon, because if I have to pick, I will always pick either alteration or like enchanting is the final skill of the build if I ever get there. So we already have a peerless circlet, so what we can do is we can get the peerless robes and that should allow me to cast more spells.
I swear to you, unnatural
Captain Aldous, I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed. Do you have business with the court? Ghost or not, there are... I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on.
If I needed something
But
from
if you want to clear out the cave,
take a look.
I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
So
Feel free to return to me with questions. The
transmute
Blue Palace is an
muscles.
open forum.
For sure. We don't need anything else, but transmute muscles is kind of important. Let's go with that.
Take care of yourself.
It gives us 50 more health. And once again I should be able to do cast it. Yes. That's good. We have a bit more carry weight once we have it. I should not rely on having it online, but I mean, let's get to Wolf Skull Cave from Meridia. Alright. Let's go. 48 magical resist, like the only element that is a bit of an annoyance for us at this point is the shock. Everything else, unless you're unless we're fighting really strong enemy, should be fine. I don't expect anything to be a problem. And Sunblast is also doing one hell of a job right now. So we keep using Sunblast. Unless there is a boss, then Penetrating Light. So, dragons aside, basically. I think the dragons would be the target of Penetrating Light. nothing alive. Oh, a Nork Mage. I haven't seen that in a while. I didn't even know they existed in 3bftweaks anymore, or like in general in the mods I play. No disrespect, but they usually, like, yeah, you know what I mean. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're going to get overweight. I need to be extremely careful to transmit muscles. If it runs out, I am stuck. Although again, we're getting to a point where I don't know. Maybe we should get the channeler. We don't need it. You know what I mean? Even if I get stuck with this build, it's not going to be an issue. Yeah, okay, I'm slow moving, but what's the enemy going to do? I guess we still had a problem on that. That's...
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Oh my dear, there is definitely an intruder. Yeah, we can do mages. Once again, I don't know if it's me, but I feel like Sunblast is busted. It's such a good spell. Every single time I use it. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Please be some good spell. Conjure Seeker. It's always Conjure Seeker. Like, I wonder if it's biased in some way. If there is a reason why it's always Conjure Seeker. Give me a moment. One second. I am getting... I don't know. Let's go. Doesn't matter. Vampires? No, but there is an undead settlement there. We could do that. Oh, we still were rested. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm happy I heard them. We still were rested. Not anymore. Do we care? No, we don't. We should drink some potions though. At least this one. Also, yeah. So in order to cast penetrating light, well, we need a 95 in heavy armor. So let's raise that. There is only one perk in there, so. Vampire. I know where she was going. She's going in here. We could try to do the vampires. It's a bit dangerous, but we could try to do the vampire. It is dangerous in the sense that there is a special one that can be pretty annoying. I don't know. I know that actually we passed it. Whatever. More farmers. There we go. Let's do that.
Are you prepared to die?
What you gonna do?
Alright, let's do this. Don't remember the interior. I never do this dungeon. I always try to avoid it as much as I can.
What was that?
Hey. Yeah, I wanted to take some time this morning, but sadly I need to work today, so I decided to relax a little bit before I start working. I have a lot of things to do today that I definitely don't want to do. Oh, you take care of horses? Is it for a living or it's a hobby? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I know what it means. Families love to to make their kids and kin work on the family property. I know something about that. I guess I learned something about it. We are grinding the scaling of Meridia. It's taking forever, and I remember why I stopped doing Meridia spills. It takes forever to actually do them properly. Yeah, really cool by the end game, but man. Alright, this perk is for 95, yeah. That's one hell of a perk if I can get it. One of my favorite perks for this skill. Makes you use master spells, but more importantly, what it does, it makes you makes the spells cost less. Yeah. You need to be fast though. So if you maybe if you're using sword it works. For other things it doesn't. But yeah, 100%. You can do that. Okay, I'm not going to do that for each spider though, it's going to take forever otherwise. Shield and access builds are really strong. Because of the ability that access have, it's really good to power attack an enemy, get them to the ground, put them on the ground and then kill them. One of the best playstyle in my opinion as a warrior. Good synergy, safe, easy. But easy maybe not, but safe. He survived one of my attacks, impressive. Really strong dog here. Alright, the boss is on the chair here. The boss is dead. The boss was on the chair. Right. Let's go kill the guy outside. How much experience we got here? Nothing. Okay, yeah, makes sense. We are very high level for this content. Alright, this is the first use of penetrating light. Well, actually... No, I think while we're waiting for the final perk, I think we keep using Sunblast. It's just going to work better here. Yeah, I guess I can do this. Go, stay here, fight. Man, sometimes they can be really annoying. Hey, come on, dude. Where are you going? Are you scared of Meridia? I would be scared of Meridia if I was him. I would be really scared of Meridia if I was him. Like, terrified. Alright, 199, let's go heavy armor. And I am done with this. We got some new magic resist, good. So we're up at 52. What do I still need? We don't have Farmer Blood. Okay, let's go grab Farmer Blood. There is an easy dungeon close by we can do. Very close actually, we passed it. And then we take another 100 in Magicka. So the goal of the build is to one-shot try to one-shot the even bosses, if possible. Not like the stealth build, so this is not a one-shot single hit, but keeping penetrating up until they are dead should do the work. No, I was wrong. The farmers are in that direction, my bad. This is the high strain build if you're playing at night. Yeah, I cannot find a way to make the warden not be annoying as fuck. I'm considering checking if there is a way to change the whatever effect it is to something that just just gives you a border around your screen, like a yellow border around your screen. This is ridiculous. It's not giving me any advantage to have this this visual effect on the screen at all times. It's always there, right? So it's super annoying in a very stupid way.
Last.
We are the 4 undead. So what we can do now is all the masks. Not my favorite activity. Shit. Wait, person? No, vampire, okay. Yeah, the other thing is we really could go against vampire. Like one of the things we are lucky with when you play vampire is that Fornes hasn't decided yet to give some blast and penetrating light to an actual vampire boss. No vampire boss, a dunker boss, because man, that would be impossible. Like, that would be straight up impossible to survive as a vampire. You would even need, I guess, a really good ward, maybe. That's what can save you. I don't want to kill more person. I want to deal with the. I want to get the Falmer blood, get Pokemon, move on. We have all the blood except the Falmer, right? Yeah. So let's grab the first Falmer dungeon. Let's do that. I really would like to be done with this. Do we have an dark eye? No. Oh yeah, we did. Oh, did I miss it? Alright, let's go there. The usual dungeon. Alright, let's do some. Yeah, the mod is weird. Once again, it's also very chaotically developed, so it's difficult sometimes to understand who has the right version of that. But you know. You know what we could do with this build? We could go and get and do Azidar. That wouldn't be a bad call. Because we do the full quest of Azidal, there is a ton of undeads that respawn, right? So. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to activate the dragons because I want the Predator's Might. And then get Breath of Smite into the Black Book, and then we are done. And then we do Vanguard. Yeah, that's what we do. I think we're ready. You know what? We could get Alteration 55, the perk, before going on with that. It's not a bad idea. Alright, let's complete the Septimus quest.
Hey, Longham. Over here.
Dig, I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Man, there is a part of me that wants to go Hermeus more. I don't care about magic resist. I do care about magic resistance, but not getting additional damage from Meridia from undeads would make for a really easy Soulkin with this build. We would do a 5% more damage with 100% more magical regen, which of course on a, you know, magica pool of 600 is pretty strong. Septimus, are you with us?
What is this?
Good boy.
Come, my... Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
All right. Alchema, Magica, and 600 Magica. There it is. And 3 perks. So one will go here. We don't need anything here. One will go here. We don't need this. So I could go with that. Alright, let's get the peerless alteration things. I need the butler. We have so much stuff on us right now. I don't have a house and that's no good.
You've returned. Good. Potema, you've done a... What's the hurry? Go. I'll make an exception for you. But do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls. Anyone who has not enough of yours, welcome here.
Who sinks?
Yo, we two-shot him. We definitely can do the black books actually. Oh man. Do we do dragons or not? Yeah, we definitely can do them. I'm surprised that he's not. Anyway, we got this. Let's put it on 3. If I need it, I can take it out. If not, it stays there. I don't think this is enough to cast Knock 2, but we can actually have a look. Right. Why can I move the mouse? Game. Dude, why can't I move the mouse while inside? Let's do it like this. I can dual cast. So the final issue with alteration is solved. I can dual cast Knock 2. Well, that's awesome actually. So let's get 55 here, and then let's go to 95 heavy armor as soon as possible. Our spell power is 39, and we can get stability. Awesome. All right. This is Shave, the one that needs to give me the final... Oh, it's not Shakai.
Take
Sorry,
a look.
Confused Khajiits. No.
May your roads lead you to
It's not her. Alright, fair. What do we do? Ah, yeah, dragons. What kind of question is that? We do dragons. Alright. I want to get my...
They say Helgen got to my dragon.
My... Retro Smite active is up.
Brilliant. Of course. Well, when... Go to Bleak Fall... Ah, the dragon's... Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Oh, we didn't bring back the near route. I never done the near route. Did I? Yeah. No good.
What? It seems this... I understand. What a fascinating conversation that would be. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Dragon's been sighted. I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster in the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's... And please, accept this.
Alright. First dragon. No, let's go to the unknown solvent where I'm here.
Got some... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the front.
I think I'm going to get the Galdur Samurai. I'm thinking, I don't know. 65 frost resist is good, but realistically we're not very hit by frost. The Galdur Samurai would make the stuff stronger, which then makes for really good penetrating light, for instance. So I'm considering it. Also, I kill undeads, right? So that's also kind of important. Right, it's a fire dragon. Can it save us?
Back. It's still here somewhere. Procky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Save us. Here he comes again.
Alright, it's penetrating light. Let's have a look. What do we do? That was nothing. It was nothing. am I missing? It should do 800 per second. It's not doing 800 per second. It's doing 8 per second. It shouldn't be resisted by anything. Wait, what am I missing? What am I missing? What the hell? No, that is a mistake. It's way weaker than the other spells.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead.
I don't get it. 800 per second, it should one-shot the dragon. Like, it should take 6 or 7 seconds to kill them all, no matter what, no matter the level of the dragon. This is not what I was expecting. What am I not thinking about? There is no resistance. So what's going on? It is the strongest spell in the game, or one of the strongest spells in the game, but in terms of raw damage, if it says 800 per second, it's 800 per seconds.
Good, you're finally here. So what happened at the watchtower? Dragon. So it's true. Mask. You heard the sound. What else could it mean? The Greybeards. Oh, we are on.
Okay, I think I'm not understanding something. Usual confusion of some sort. Something is not working as intended, or it's not what I think it is. The Raging Light should do more. Like, it felt like it was doing less damage than some dual cast on 5, which is impossible. Man, what a disappointment. Or maybe not disappointment, but a bit of a letdown. I was expecting way more damage.
What are you doing that for? I'm the only Sindarian made it his life. I'll search the... I'd like to give you this tome. One of Sindarian's greatest works. I believe you more than...
Maybe I should do the black books right now. You know what I mean? Maybe I should. Alright, and also break up down. We need to do for sure. Let's go kill some dragons while we're here. Get their soul so I can start getting the benefits of Predator's Might.
I'm on my way to Solid.
No, shut up. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't pollute my journal. It worked. It worked. Running away from them works.
We know who you are. So you better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
All right.
Here's what I can spare.
Let's go kill a dragon. Why we did even less damage this time? What's going on? This is a bug of LaLaLand? What is going on? You guys have to believe me when I say that this is one of the strongest spells in the game. I don't know why it's so weak here, but it is 100% one of the strongest spells in the game. Like, have I seen penetrating light killing anything? He's cute, he's trying to use fire. Alright. What is it? Predator Smite. And I guess it's part of the buffs.
Rush!
316. Alright. Let's kill another dragon to unlock the second shot for 125, and then we need to go to Falkreef to get the third one. Our regeneration is actually 4 per second, not 3. I don't know why there is a disconnection between the two. No, I know why now, because floating damage is calculating the difference every second, so it can be imprecise. The correct one is the one on top, the one showing the effect magnitude. So it's a 4 per second, not 3 per second. Also need to remove this the healing when I'm full health. That makes no sense. The dragon is there, right? It should appear, right? Yeah. Awesome. Alright, another fire one. Or maybe. Nice. Alright, we've never been to Valkyrie, so I need to go from Elgin or to the Guardian Stone. I guess realistically Elgin is the right place. Let's go. Yeah, I'm 100% going for the black books after this. I see no reason to not to postpone it even more. Another fire dragon, what's going on? This one has the chance to be a shock one, actually. We could kill some more vampires. The bloodlet, it's a bit dangerous, but we could do it. It's just right there. I need them to not hit me, that's the only problem. Especially the Ebony Vamp, of course, because that's what that guy is not the most friendly enemy for a Meridia build. That guy in Arcade's Commandment, or like whatever, I don't remember how it's called now. That guy is really dangerous. He's so dangerous on the blast. Guy here.
Come on.
Well, I mean, it does work, right? So it goes through the through the fence, to the walls.
I'll give you a sweet.
Soon your blood will be mine.
There we go. That was a good cleaning. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you. Hope you're having a good day. Definitely can do vampire content now, just the fact that we kill them through the wall. Is he still alive? He is still alive! Yo! But he didn't lower the barrier. Oh no! One shot here, Bonivar! Let's go! That was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't downplay Ebony Vampire. I agree with you. You're right about that, but I wouldn't downplay Ebony Vampire. I've seen them killing restoration builds before. They can be very annoying. Right? They are on a different scale in terms of how annoying they can be. So, I don't know, man. I get where you're coming from, but I stick with being a clown. I think it's a good... I'm happy that it's finally killing them so easily. Again, I say it already in the past, I'll say it again. The main problem with restoration is that the enemies that are more affected by restoration have proportionally more health than normal enemies. So killing a farmer or a drogue is the same. It feels the same. It's not the same, but it feels the same. So even at low level and up to, you know, some pretty high levels in restoration, you cannot one-shot the drogue, even if you are like specialized against drogue. I am definitely an avatar of the light. Holy shit. I think... Oh, Meridia. We need to do Meridia quest now. I almost forgot. See, this is the more stupid part of me playing this. Is that I'm not... I forgot about Meridia, so now we are level 30. This part here. Yeah, let's do Meridia. I think it's going to be fun. Oh, whoops. So, the fact that you are sun or fire doesn't necessarily make Drog easier or undeads easier. Did you even need to take a good buff anymore? You mean the food buffs or you mean the buffs in general? So for food buffs I have a mod that gives me imbued food. So this is like the hot fondue imbued, like, and I have gourmet. So I don't need to eat any more main food. That will stay there forever no matter what.
Hello?
For the
Kinnereth
drink,
for you, stranger.
I mean, yeah.
I may have lost a drop or two of blood. Truth is. Much better, thanks. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with...
Yeah, I'm trying it. I used to think it was very strong, but the micromanagement, I don't like micromanagement in general. So I decided to give it a... to see how it goes. No. Man, LaLaLand looks so good. Holy moly, it looks so good. No, Demo released only the food part as a separate mod. So I just, like, originally I didn't want to install the mod, the tweak, because then I, you know, pile up all the tweaks if I do it.
You have found my beacon.
But as a separate mod, it's a really good one to add.
The Defiler continues to
I like
profane
the tweaks and I like J tweaks. I just when I play the tweaks, I don't know. Part of me wants to play the original one instead of the separate one of the, you know, the tweaked version. So I always end up not playing that.
It's... Ari gave me... I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
I like that the knife. It's not good, but there is something about having a knife with a unique ability like that.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Time for my
So this is going to be fun. Most of the dungeons should be easy except for the archers. The last room is a nightmare. You can be level 200, it's still a fucking nightmare.
Now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer. I have brought you here. Malkaran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Meridia though.
I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Man, the lords are amazing. Looks so good. Let's go. Alright. Let's do all the buffs. Do I have a restoration potion? No. Let me... Ah, that's annoying. I should always have magic regeneration potions. I think I didn't do it because I wanted to bring the near route back first. So I postpone it for now. Let's go. I don't understand why our healing lost potency. This part I'm not sure I follow. Like, why would what exactly have I done to lose potency in my spells? Don't have enough health. Yeah, again, the main problem at the Arch. They are super annoying. I need to get to them quickly. You can sell the ectoplasm. This area in particular, I remember that I really hated it. My eyes. Alright, heavy armor 95. There we go. And now it's a matter of deciding which one is more important. Enchanting, alchemy, alteration. It's going to be alteration, isn't it? Mage armor 4. Additional magic resist, elemental resist. Spells cost 10% less. Man, I always go alteration 100 because of the 20% absorption. It's difficult to beat it with enchanting or alchemy. It's just superior. I always said it, I always say it again, it's too strong. Sneaking. Yeah, this is the build. This is one of the most lousy builds that you can make. You do more noise with this than a destroyer. I mean, I'm not complaining, just to make it clear, but... I'm super overweight. Penetrating light. Circular defense. There are a couple of defensive spells, a couple of anti-undead spells, but the one you want is penetrating light. Concentration spells that cannot be resisted. That's the thing you want to do. That is one of the strongest, if not the strongest spell in the game. There is also purifying undeads, that, like the one that sends them away, and the resistance, and the one that lowers resistance magicka. How's called? Arcane is arcane, not discharge, arcane. I don't remember, but you know which one I'm talking about, right? Always use that. We're ready. I am terrified. Like, this guy is here, right? I'm saying I'm ready, but I don't fully remember. No, it's not. Well, we are ready. Yeah. If it works, yes. Alright. My favorite enemy. The door closed behind me. This is the only place. There is actually there's a way to cheese this fight now that I think about it, because we have already done it multiple times in the past. Actually, we can do this. Yeah. Get glanced, my
It is
friend.
done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Alright, so he has this. Allows the caster to summon 2 vile corrupted shades and gives you +1. And then Gloves of the Leech and Robes of the Leech. This is super cool, actually. I love that. I mean, they're not strong, but you know what I mean. And the Boots of the Leech, Frost, absorbs. Alright, we got Dawnbreaker, and now it doesn't leave our inventory, and we just need to double check the effect though. It's very light.
Malkorin, take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the
So now the question is, can I see stuff around me even if I disorder me? It's not... It's a bit of a difficult question. Oh wow, the Dawnbreaker looks amazing. Yeah, I love it. Okay, alright, let's go. What was I doing? What do I say I want to do next? I don't remember. The black books, I guess. Right, because there's nothing else really. No. This is a pure mage. Designed to be a pure mage. Alright, time to go to source time. Let's go, folks. I need at least the no, but we do all of them. We do even Azita with this build. Our problem is not with resistance to elements, it's with resistance to physical damage. So this build does really well. One second. The Dragon Priest. These. No. I don't remember if I have magic resist, so let's keep it. And let's sell this. If we do Azita, we should kill a few more undeads in the process.
I've been looking for you. Got something. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Dwarves, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Okay.
Warm sand.
Alright. We got one more effigy, and I have no idea what to get. We have options. We can go Channeler, say goodbye to our movement speed when attacking, when casting, but getting 100 magical regeneration. We can take Battlemage, which is a 10% instead of a 20%, and makes casting spells 50% easier, which may be even better. Although it's, I don't know. We already have a lot of effects. We have Chemist, which is Chemist is for free actually, so probably Chemist, I guess. We have Priest, but do I need 20%? I don't think I need that. Yeah, we have Sapiarch. Sapiarch is a big no-no though for this build. Oh no. No, if we go with the penetrating light, this could be a good idea. We could get the wizard, and when we empower penetrating light, we get less damage. No, in my opinion, it's not. So damage reduction by 25%. I don't know. Spellslinger, we don't need it. I think we're going with the Chemist because it's like it doesn't really do anything bad. It only has a positive effect for this build, so...
Yes?
I don't even know how much we use alchemy, but whatever. Channeler could have been fun. It's just that I'm generally worried to be stuck while because it would move it would make us move at 64% movement speed, right? And I'm worried that like if Roughman just axes us into, we cannot be hit by them, so movement
if you're
speed
looking
is
for
super important.
If you ask, still
So the Sorcerer RPG has a side effect that is not explained in the description. When the calculation of when like the magicka is what's the threshold of your magicka is after you cast a spell, not before you cast a spell. I always misunderstood it.
Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
So like if you cast the Absolute Juggernaut 100%. Juggernaut is not even an option for you. I would say Juggernaut, Berserker, and potentially Barbarian are the 3 RPGs.
I don't recognize you. Hail, Jolland. Remember.
Juggernaut for you is like essential. Did you know there are 6 unefficient? No, I didn't know. Are there? No, they're not. I'm really worried about... you can avoid Berserker if you want attack speed. Just keep... yeah, okay. This is going to be super annoying. This is the entire game like this. Fantastic.
I'll cut you in two, Fetcher.
Ow.
I wish I could have... Me? I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been... Besides, we were searching... They started a... I know it sounds...
They count like undeads. We're going to kill them. Get experience, get money, and...
The note says it. There's no way he could still be alive. The note says... There's no way... I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head... They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks...
No, there are only 3 from the cat caravans, that's it. So if you're worried about attack speed, then don't take Berserker. Consider Duelist instead of Berserker, it will help you. Berserker Duelist work really well together. What should I replace Berserker with? Consider... Well, actually, it depends how light your armor is. Juggernaut and Duelist are usually mutually exclusive because they do lower your movement speed by 10% each. But if you are very light and you move very fast, that's something you can consider. You will move slower though, which may be a deal breaker for a Berserker.
Listen to this one. My knife!
Wanderlust doesn't count. Wanderlust has its own thing. In 3bftweaks there are only 3. You cannot find any more than 3. What's Kazmok? Okay, yeah. No reachable, yes. I agree. No reachable, yes. But reachable, only 3. By design, because the game doesn't force you 3 FPGs, so if you can find more, you will be able to get more, and you don't want to. Yeah, no, I get it now. But it's not something you can just get to in game. Oh man, this is going to be super annoying. Okay, how do I solve this? I need a mod that removes this. Wow. Who thought this was a good idea?
An invader is under door. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
Boom! I didn't see him. It was a mistake. I should never get hit by it like that. Well, come on. I can't see shit though. Like, what is this? This is like inducing headache. Am I the only one? Oh.
You don't have.
Oh. He's also an undead, right? Yeah. He's definitely an undead.
I've failed.
It's beautiful, don't you even dare remove that. It's what turning the broken. Yeah. Every fight we do, we're going to have that effect. It is a good effect if you fight like vampires. It is a really good effect. Because it means 35% less absorption. I'm not complaining about the effect per se. We can try later in a second, but you can use, I'm pretty sure you can use a second cloak. So it's really fun to use together with absorbing cloak when you fight against, for instance, Archon, because you have two of the best cloaks against him active at the same time, and he hates them. You can tell he's just overwhelmed by how much of an annoyance you are. Any 3 perks there? He really hates them. So for instance, look at this. We go get the absorbing cloak, right? 1 second. I need to trigger them. Oh, help. This is triggering that. Let's try this. Yeah, you see that I have both. You see that I have both. There is a red one and then the Meridia one. So you can have dual sun. You can do 100 sun damage per second because you have both active at the same time. You want that, of course. Before you can let your rest go legendary. No, I don't use legendary. 3bftweaks is not designed around it. I never use legendary. I'm not bored, it's fine. I just need to do all the rest of the quests, which may take some time now. Because now it's... now we are officially OP. Oh, okay. Sorry. You would be surprised how many things people say in chat. I can't see anything. Who thought that was a good effect for the specific for the specific cloak? He's going to get me killed. Dude, what the fuck? Are you telling me that it was not beta test? You're saying, yeah, let's not blind the entire screen just because we like Meridia. Ah. He's definitely the avatar of Bethesda. Nobody even put it on question, my friend. It's like there's one thing you can tell is that he's the avatar. Although he has changed. He has, for the first time in a while, I'm blacklisted a couple of important outlets. It used to blacklist people that thought people that were not favorable to what he was doing. It was that kind of annoying thing. By the way, Bethesda lost Elder Scroll as well. What? No, they didn't. They are the
Why are we out here?
Oh shit, I thought he was going to attack me.
You may have heard of it. Master Nella. No.
Why won't this summoning work?
What do you mean they lost the scroll? I didn't see anything in the news today. They're still in charge of Elder Scrolls 6, I'm pretty sure. They're going to work on Elder Scrolls 6 and remasters. That's what Bethesda is going to work on. Fallout, the new one, Fallout 5, is on Obsidian hands, which is unprecedented, and I'm super happy. And maybe they will fail, but I don't know, there is a part of me that is still happy that this happened. After everything Todd done to Obsidian. The fact that they get to do Fallout 4 and not Team is good. What do you mean Bethesda lost Elder Scroll? No, Elder Scrolls 6 is not that. There are no news about it. Elder Scrolls 6 is having development problems for
back in the homeland, there are other. I'm sure there's plenty of people in Ray.
Who knows? Maybe they got enough time. Fallout 5 is still Bethesda. Obsidian is working. No, well, alright. I can actually. I don't know why I'm saying no. I'm fine with that. The important part is that it's not only Bethesda working on it, because Bethesda is absolutely unable to make a Fallout game.
You've got to help me.
Who knows? Maybe I may be wrong here. It really depends. It really depends who's working at Bethesda on the Elder Scroll. Because if it's a new breed of writers, for instance, I would be fine. I could trust like some new writers. Yeah. No, but the problem is not Todd. The problem is Pagliarulo. The problem with Fallout was never Todd. Todd doesn't give a shit about the story. Todd wants guns and fun. The problem is not Todd. The problem is that like the person that was in charge of whatever the hell happened with Fallout 4 is Pagliarulo is like that guy should not write stories.
Welcome to the wretching next corner. You might ask, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Again, it's a shame because, as I said in the past, it's not bad. Like, there are some really good things that come out of Fayerulo, but he's absolutely not a writer.
Welcome. On second, sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
Todd want money like Starfield. Alright, folks. This is my theory. I have no proofs, but I always said that Fayerulo got too high in the
ingredients.
The thing about Fayerulo is that he wrote one of the few good stories in Oblivion, which is the
If you're looking for any
whole
exotic ingredients, just ask. I might have what you need.
Dark Brotherhood thingy.
My husband Garen.
And then I'm pretty sure he's responsible for writing the stories of Fallout 4 and things like that. And he's so bad at that. It's just straight up bad. He should not touch the story. He doesn't have the ability to write a Fallout. And he also needs to stop comparing like protagonist of Bethesda games to Jesus. Like, that's another thing he needs to stop. Like, right now. I think it was Fayerulo that proposed like the protagonist, the Fallout 4 protagonist that was able to speak, fully voiced protagonist, which was one of the stupidest ideas you can make. Fayerulo is good when he writes like stuff like the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. These kind of stories, he's really good at that. He did also a pretty good job, I think, with the Dark Brotherhood of Skyrim. It's not the best story, but there are no best stories in Skyrim. Guilds.
Have you dealt with the... I don't have any gold. I had you figured for a mage. I think you... Until next time.
Back so...
Oh.
Fayerulo has a huge issue with comparing every story ever made with I don't know, Jesus. I don't know how to explain it. It has this thing where even the Fallout Wanderer is like this. It does stupid comparison with religion that make no sense except in his head. And maybe they make sense when he explains them inside Bethesda, but outside it makes no sense. Fayerulo is also the guy that like famously made a joke about not getting feedback from players, which is fine if you do a good game. Like, if you make Red Dead Redemption 2, I can understand you don't want to listen too much to gamers because gamers suck, but like, because we suck, like I'm a gamer. But like, if you're Bethesda, that's a really big claim because I have a feeling that the gamers have a bit better understanding of what you're doing. Yeah, he has but you can check. He has this obsession with the concept of prophecy, and you know, the chosen one, and like the most boring shit ever. Like, seriously, guys, taking Skyrim, taking the Elder Scroll, and basing every single title on a prophecy of the chosen one is one of the worst things you can do. It's just not. It's just so good. Just get another writer. Like, get the guy who wrote Borderlands 2. I don't know. Get somebody who knows how to write stories. Please. But you can still write stories. It just doesn't have to be the lead.
Read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will go back.
Ah, that's true. They talk through Shag. Yeah, but you can be 10 different races. The background is not defined. But you see the difference between Fallout and Fallout 4 and the other games, right? in Skyrim I can be whatever I want. Like, there is no limit to what I can play as. Right? One game I played the champion of Meridia here, the other one I'm a thief, and then standard build or whatever. Right? There is no thing. In Fallout 4 you have a background. You are a soldier if you are a man, and a lawyer, which for some reason can use power armor, because even that one... I don't know why. And that's not good. What's going on with my spell? I would argue that I prefer the Morrowind approach to Skyrim, because in Skyrim you do a prophecy and that's it. In Morrowind, at least it's not, even your destiny is not fully defined, which is good. Actually, it's really good. I wish Elder Scrolls was more like that, where you decide your destiny and all that shit. I think that's when Elder Scrolls is cool, when it gives you total freedom to do whatever the hell you want. Within the setting, of course, but you know what I mean. Cosplay. You got me. Cosplay. Sir, are you making fun of my career as cosplayer? Because that's a ban from the chat, my friend, huh? There is no return from that offense. So penetrating light is not usable. Gotcha. It's a shame. He's a grand soldier, but I probably threw it away, right? Yeah. Fair enough. It's a shame that Fallout 5 is not. It's still Bethesda, though. I had my hope high this time. Let's go Alteration 100, and let's get these 4 or 3 beautiful perks. Mage Armor 4, and so I think I die if I use Bent Blood, but it could be really cool to try it on this one build. Shall we try, see if I die? Bent Blood is up there with Saber Cards in the amount of times he killed me. Where is it? Okay, let me do this first. Okay. There must be a bug with the... Okay, anyway. We lost magic resist again. You have strange dreams. Have I? You know nothing often. Just know. You know nothing just now. How did we wake him up? Oh, that's good. That's so good because it's going to get close. For Bethesda, because I don't think Bethesda is necessarily super bad, and maybe who knows, the failures kind of help them at this point. Like surely, eventually, after all these failures and all the mocks and all the jokes, at some point somebody at Bethesda will realize that maybe they're not doing well, right? Man, right now Bethesda is a meme. Shall we try to cast Bend Blood? Let's try with... okay, I know how to do this. Okay, I learned from dying last time. We do this, and then we do this. How much blood? Okay, so not enough blood, so we can do a cast. Let me do this, and then this. We die? No, we don't. We don't die, dude. No, but do you think Bethesda's like EA? EA is what, 10 times Bethesda? EA is the definition of corporate. You guys really think they're the same? Oh no, I always thought about Bethesda as a small indie studio. I know they're not, but so essentially Microsoft put Bethesda against directly against Obsidian. They gave very good reason to both companies to do their best because they are going to be remembered. Like people are going to talk about it forever, right? Because we always discussed about which one is better than the other online. So that was not a bad move on Microsoft's side if they want to make money. It will force developers to try to do their best. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The truth is that we all know what Microsoft will do. Well, no, there was a lot of hope at the beginning because, you know, hope is cheap, but the truth is we all know that what's going to happen. Because Microsoft needs to recoup. There is no way around it. They need to recoup what they've lost, and it's not going to end up well for both Obsidian. It's not just Bethesda, Obsidian too. What the hell were they thinking? Obsidian famously, they had problems, well, the company before, not Obsidian, but they had problems because they couldn't do a Fallout anymore or something like that. And then they decided to ally with Microsoft now. I don't understand. Don't you learn? Microsoft will also go down with it. Microsoft will never go down. If IBM resisted, survived since the 20s, even after like both Microsoft and Ep4 started killing them, Microsoft will never go down. That's the problem with Monopoly, is that like there is nothing that can make Microsoft go down. Not even the AI bubble can make them go down, because they can go back to be an office company. Which I bet is the strategy. Microsoft is too big to fail, but also the way these companies are structured is... So what's the Roman Empire, and see what we got. Capitalism is stronger than the Roman Empire. Capitalism is stronger than everything. It's like one of the most unknown systems ever developed. It's a system where the more power you have, the more difficult it is for somebody to kill you, even if they have better ideas. The fact that people are considering Microsoft Windows after everything that has happened should tell you everything you need to know about Microsoft. At this point, Microsoft is literally telling you, we're going to steal all your shit and sell it to the first idiot, no matter what. They're installing spyware for LG. They're installing spyware for LG. As soon as you connect an LG's monitor, they install spyware. Like, come on. Come on. Microsoft can do whatever they want. They're proving it over and over. Like, their strategy for AI is to literally screenshot your screen every 6 seconds. And while it's not active for now, like, wait for them. See what happens. They don't give a shit. What's going to happen? What are you going to do? Buy an Apple or install Linux? Yeah. I'm a Linux guy, and I'm the first one to say that there is no alternative to Microsoft, because they actually locked everybody. I wish I could use Linux for everything. Although I will install Linux next. Like, that's in the pipeline. I want to release my plugin to Nexus and then we install Linux and try to stream from there, see how it goes. I mean, cannot be worse than this, so. Nah, companies have fixed that. Companies have fixed that. Look at Android and Apple, look at Google, look at Facebook. Facebook, despite all the shit they've done, including all the shit they've done against kids, of all the things, they are on track record to be the #1 advertisement company in the world. Like, it's like people don't give a shit. You're not going to stop those. Valve, I agree on Valve. I agree that Valve is the only hope. But even Valve has a limited power, right? It is cool to see them trying. Like, I have to admit, if there is one thing that makes me smile in the morning is seeing that Valve is trying. Problem is that it's the wrong moment for them because they have there is like the shortage of RAM, so making a proper Linux machine is impossible. Not because the Linux machine is impossible, because you know there is no RAM. But it will go down, it's a matter of time. But can you give me an example, like in computer science, of a company that went down? I can think only about the Nokia. Nokia, like, yeah, okay, sure, Nokia went down, but since they got replaced by Apple, Apple never, ever blinked once. Capitalism doesn't promote good companies, promotes companies with money. Microsoft is the same. What is going to happen now with Microsoft is that they're going to throw under the bus everything to survive as a company. They will survive, the cost will be huge for everybody, but it's like IBM. It's the same shit as IBM. The same exact ritual as IBM. IBM should have died long time ago. Like, it's one of the worst company out there. They live on they survive on patents. That's what IBM does. That's it. They don't have new ideas, new stuff. They survive on patents and companies buying from them. And they survived since the 20s. They survived wars, they survived everything. Even when it was obvious that their solution were inferior, like every time Steve Jobs opened his mouth, people kept buying them. Even now, I would argue that Bethesda is not that better than many companies, but the brand recognition is huge, so they keep surviving as the one there, even if they haven't done anything good in, what, forever? Same for Obsidian. Obsidian haven't done a single good game in a while, but everybody still hope for them instead of looking for indie developers that certainly had a better chance. I'm in Europe, and we should get away from Microsoft, from US companies, because clearly we cannot rely on those now. Even then, even after everything that has been said, we're not able to do it. There's no clear path. People are just not going to do it. I cannot even convince people to not use Facebook after everything is bad. Let's get the necklace. You know what we should have done? We should have activated Azidal already. To let time pass. I mean, we can. I guess we can sleep. We're not vampires, so it's not that much of a problem. By the way, the Paladin armor looks amazing. Even in the base game, it looks amazing. Actually, I don't know if it's a base armor or not. It's more powerful healing or regeneration, actually. We don't have it, that's why I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it is. I think it is, right? It's the Night of the Nine model. Almost 4. Almost 4. Let's go. Shall we do a thief next? Dual wield, like light armor, dual wield swords, maybe. I'm thinking a Nightingale build with the new Nocturnal. I don't know. Could be interesting to try Nocturnal build. I haven't done it because it sucked. But it could be interesting to do one. maybe play a, like a literal thief, so pickpocketing. I mean, we need dexterity anyway, right? So to get some pickpocketing there, it's a bit of a waste of perks, but I mean, it's a waste of perk, but then you don't need alchemy, for instance, right? Because you just steal everything you need. Oh, finally, the butler. Oh man, this took forever. So, my prediction for this build is that the thing that will decide if we get to Miracle or not is going to be Soulcairn. Soulcairn and Archon are the two places where this build can actually die. Especially if I do a mistake, especially if I get paralyzed because we don't have any efficient protectors. So I think that's what's going to happen. If we manage to kill Archon, it's GG. Alduin is never going to be a problem with this build. I think the one problem may be Mirak, but even then, Mirak is pure magic. I don't know. I feel like we already have enough resistances to fight Mirak right now. Finally! Dude!
I live to serve.
There we go. Oh, we need to do Galdur. I need to remember. We need to do Galdur. Alright, let's do the more difficult of the black books. I'm really curious. I want to take the... that's another really good boon if we take it to the one, the Magica, Mora Magica thingy. Yeah, I know, but it's part of LaLaLand. Lala reduces this. I think because I think it's part of the balancing that Lala does. It's the same as the food. I'm fine with it. I'm not I'm not having any issue. I don't think the changes to Lala are not necessary to increase difficulty, but it's mod list decides. But thanks. Is the same as the food, the reduction of the food that you can find around with LaLaLand. You know what, we could start using Age Alpha Wine for the worst parts to get even more regeneration. It's not like not having stamina regen affects you when you have restoration. Well, we could do that. Yeah, you're right. I checked afterwards if we had the same balance that, yeah, the mod you said essentially, and it was there. So, but thanks, yeah. I was confused, yeah. I don't know if it affects Crab Island though. I wonder. Maybe it does. I didn't think about it. I did not. Did she die? Where did she die? Where is she? Where is the body? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. We don't need to open those doors anyway. All right, let's see how this goes. For some reason, this Dragon Priest is like the tester of all my all these builds. I don't know why. I always get here to see how strong I am. Hey, yeah, we are pretty strong. 3 shots in and 2 shots the slighted, so that's a very good damage right there. Ah, we could actually use the light, candle light. Is it the one shot? It's not one shot, and he did a lot of damage. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea because it could have pushed me to the ground and killed me. Okay, I thought I would be able to one-shot them. We should still be fine against the 2. I can't see anything. This is not an acceptable experience. I can't see anything. Like, it's not that I cannot fight, I cannot see them. We are almost there though. So there are 2 possibilities here: they kill me, or we get even stronger. What's going on? What's going on, game? Oh, I didn't have Magicka. It was my fault. I didn't have Magicka, so the game was fine. I just couldn't cast it. My bad. Right. Yeah, that explains. I guess I was a bit under pressure there. Alright, all spells cost 30% less and last longer. So penetrating light now is 71 and Sunblast 92. Alright. This looks good actually. We are doing really well. Like all the mages, if you get to this stage, it's you do feel the power. How are we doing with undead killed? Got a 98. Alright. Dude, I don't have the key because it's on her. No. Cheater. Alright, alteration 100. Restoration 100, heavy armor 95, and now it's a tie. Alchemy, enchanting. So if I want to break the game, probably enchanting, because I can get this, like, basically the cap restoration, but I also get a ton of damage, additional damage. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's go back to Raven's Rock. One moment.
What news do you bring? It's better than a soldier's pay.
The way I figure it, it's but if you draw on me, the guards will put a...
Hey, watch it!
Damn it, woman. I said to leave. Who in the blazes? Why should I tell you? I don't... But Mark, it killed my... Requiem, the East Empire. I found it. The East Empire. It is. I'm telling you. Time's my enemy. I do. Here's everything I have. Finally regain respect.
What? Why? Why? Why I lost to Meridia? No, I didn't. Oh, because Predator Might makes them friendly. I got a heart attack. I thought I did something stupid like hitting the guy. It's not. They're not. They're not still hostile to me, and they don't have the blessing. It's that I don't give a shit anymore. Alright, my bad. Sorry. I keep losing the blessing when I play, so it's one of the main killers of some of the builds. So I'm always scared when I see that an effect wears up like the cloak of Meridia. Okay, we have some shock resist potion, right? It's fine, it's more than enough. $61 magic resist, so we got another bonus from Meridia, I guess. Right? 113, so 90 more. There. What did I do? We are quickly snowballing to the end game with the build. So let's do this, then Azital, and then I should be at 500 undead, so get the final bonus. But even now we're 61% magic resist, so a small potion we get to the cup of magic resist. Everything else is already really good, so I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. We're definitely ready. I think right now I could kill Mirak and Alduin, maybe not, maybe also Archon actually, because yeah, it does a lot of damage to us, but we also do a lot of damage to him. So it does me want to enjoy my attacks. So, do I have the mask on me? Game. So this is also guaranteed soul gem apparently, but you need to kill one of them. I wonder if the damage to the opposite sex also applies to magic, because if so, then it's really strong. Alright. We also need to do Azura Star very soon. Yeah, very soon actually. Alright, let's get this. 10% more damage, 20 absorption, and the master spell. And here we have options. We can get Mage Arbor, We can get lightning speed. Mage armor is given with the ritual spell, so I'm thinking lightning speed. And then we need to do the scale thing. So let me put it here. There. One second before we do that. Gotta go fast.
Now ain't this
why the game is faster? What's going on? What the hell is going on? The game is moving faster. That's not the effect of lightning speed game. It should be slower for them, not faster for me. Although the effect is funny. Alright. We got everything. The last one is Azidal, which I still want to do, but maybe another time. I need to prepare for tonight. So folks, we stop here for today. Next game, Azidal, Master Ritual Spell in Alteration. And then I can decide main quest or Vanguard. We could do main quest first for a change. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.